by where our buildings are at.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of
Laggy
all
up
of the
north,
things.
too.
It's all of the things running, and it's machines. I just my opinion. I don't know if that's the case, but that's my expectation.
Probably.
You get a bunch of machines running, and
Yeah, it's got to keep track of a lot of shit at the same time.
yep.
All right, what's the
Getting
best
this
way to get a
one
buggy
thing done, I'll
unstuck?
be right over.
If it's completely stuck, dismantle it and rebuild it.
That's that fuel cells, right?
And until we actually have the ability to pick it up with a carrier. Oh yeah, make sure you have fuel for it because it'll reset its fuel when you break it apart.
I get some corpses.
Okay. I will start some duraluminum production here.
There's the Celestin bolt at.
It's a bar on Arkeen.
Okay.
Well, that's how. Is that maxed out stakes, Nikolai? For how big the fief is?
Yeah, it's a 2x3 and one
Damn.
vertical. You can have basically a total of 6 stakes, so you could just do like one that's mega high. Well, it's probably
That'd
a
be
building
cool.
height, but like you could do like a 2x2 and then just re-height things on it. I bet you could make a massive tower.
Dude, I'm gonna make a spire in the mountains. That's where I'm gonna live. My wizard spire.
Pretty much already got that going. If you want to rent.
I can't rent 2 places right now. I can't afford it.
He accepts aluminum farmers for rent.
Actually, it's not aluminum farmer anymore. Now it's jasmine
Ooh.
farmers.
Jasmine haulers.
Jasmine, yeah. I mean, now that I have the buggy set up top, it's just
Yeah, the
sick.
buggy setup. Yeah, the buggy setup in the shoals. Pretty much just hit all the like triple islands and you're full.
At some point, there will be competition occasionally for it, but the only competition I've seen up there has been Jack so far. So
There's definitely some crews out here, though.
yeah.
Alright, I'll just come back and do this later. I don't know what shit is.
What are you trying to do?
Mineral extraction facility. It's for one of the...
Yeah. Is it for the quest down there?
Yeah, it's the...
Yeah. So the trick I did. Yeah. So what you do is, do you know the area where there's radiation in it? That particular one? Have you been
You
by?
go
it?
in the facility, right?
Yeah, you go inside the
all way down.
facility. Yeah, go
Yeah.
down. Go in the facility. Go to the section that's got the radiation, and he's back in the back of that.
It just says investigate. Like, it'll trigger there. I
Yeah,
assume?
yeah. You already scanned like where he was, right? Did that part?
Yeah. Yep. I
Yeah.
did the scan.
Yep. Yeah. So you go to that facility, go into the radiation area. You're gonna find his body. You're gonna cry a little bit. Not really.
But it's a huge like facility. You jump deep into it, right? Like all the way down.
Well,
Am I talking about the right?
you got your ornithopter, right?
Yeah, but I can't fly it down here. Like a It's like a Imperial testing station, but it's not. It's like a...
Yeah, the mineral facility. So you can fly down to the level it's at, and then jump out, and then run into the facility. It's basically where the pink crystals are, right? One of those. And what I did is I tracked the mission. I flew down till I was level with it and facing it. Is that you, Sharon?
Yeah. Let me know if I'm in. I think I went in the wrong area.
All right, hold on.
Appreciate the help. I didn't have the tool.
All right. Yeah, you're in one of the bases. So you go out of that. There's probably a platform out here, right?
I'll scale all the way up. Yeah.
Yeah. And are you tracking the mission?
I am.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's like right. The entrance to this is right next to the base of this thing you're in. So jump down the hole if you've got a full suspensor belt, and you'll just go to the bottom of it.
Oh yeah.
To your left, right there. Right there.
Oh, I thought I already did that. I was just down there.
Well, you can go up the top and fly down again, but the base of this, I'm pretty sure, is level with where that thing is. I could be wrong. But yeah, get out into the rift itself.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this. Okay.
Yeah. You just need to get out of this facility, and then yeah. Let me know when you're out, and then I'll watch you. I can.
All right. Sounds
give
good.
Give you.
While I was here, I didn't
steer you the right way.
Yeah.
No, I hear you. Yeah, grab some at the right while you're there, because always need paste.
Oh, my inventory's full. I've been non-stop questing.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
All the way down here, basically, is what you're saying. All the way down.
Let me switch back over. Let's see, where are you at? So look down there and see if you see any of the mining things. So you see the to your ornithopter. And then fly down just so you can't get shot at. Now rotate until you're lined up with the quest marker. There you go. Keep going down then.
That's it right here, right?
There, yep, right in there, yeah. So murder those guys. You can fly through those, by the way. I filled up my ornithopter. Well, I wouldn't do it right now, but
I'm low on fuel. I don't have any fuel cells. Yeah.
That's not good.
So go into this radiation zone here.
Me alt tab again. Yeah. And just go straight towards the quest marker. And then while you're there, once you update with him, he's going to be right to the right a little bit.
We require aluminum toggles.
There you go. So back to your left, there's a pit. Left.
It search his remains.
Oh yeah, he's dangling there. There you go. Okay. There's a pit to your right. You have time with the rads.
Yep.
Jump down next to that pink crystal. There's poison off to the left. So, and you see that consolation chest. If you hug the right wall and go jump along the rocks, you don't have to deal with the poison. If you're worried about it, you can use your compactor to get rid of it.
Bring your water scythe while we're down there.
But free money and whatnot.
Okay. I'm actually gonna craft another leader John then, another Deca.
I swear, like my equipment's like disappearing. Like what the?
Are you like hitting F to transfer all into boxes?
Yes.
So if there's another one of the same equipment, it's going into that box. So if you're hitting F on these boxes here, which are like junk drawers pretty much, that's probably where your shit's going.
Yeah, but your junk drawer is like somewhere completely away from all your resources. That's what I ended up doing because that kept happening to me. Kept having a thing.
Yeah.
So then where am I?
This was shit that came from my base mostly. I don't know. I've had the same 3/4 broken one for the whole game.
I can't find anywhere to put this down at.
We got aluminum. We're going
You
on
put it
aluminum
down
right
here
now, so
and
we can
just
just
buy one fuel cell. I'll drive it back to base.
No, I can't even find a place to spawn it to put the first piece down.
You might as well just fly back to base,
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, man. At least we got it out.
we build an MK5 storage?
With duraluminum, probably. Which we have in a minor abundance.
Yes, we can make it, but we lack water, so we gotta wait a couple seconds.
Cool.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Sounds
I need
good.
a body. Someone willing to farm in the deep desert with me. Not everybody speak at once.
I'm busy.
I mean, I would,
Hey,
but I'm
busy.
level 19 and useless.
I have to
Setting
freaking
up
get
this
this buggy
farm.
unstuck. Once this buggy is unstuck, I'll come help you. I just need transport up there. I'm like level 40.
Do you have an ornithopter?
No, I do not.
No, he does not.
That's no problem.
MK5
Unless they've changed it, you won't be able to like take him through to the deep desert.
Do you have to fly
in
it?
your it's because it's via the
Or I
map.
want to
Yeah,
drive
but
butter
There's a
into,
taxi
right?
service though. You can take the taxi service.
not to the deep desert. Where's it going to
Is there
take you? Where's it going to take you?
I thought the taxi service can go both ways, but maybe it's just
No,
I mean, if I
there's
farm
nowhere
the
nowhere
map-
in the deep desert to get the taxi ride.
no. There is a taxi guy.
Where?
Here I'll pull it up.
No, I mean that's cool. I
It's
didn't.
in. I think it's probably like A2. I think maybe. It's like this. It's close. Yeah, there's a taxi near the base that I set up, the forward operating base that I set up.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think there was one, but yeah, I guess that makes sense on the off chance you have absolutely no way to get out of there would have to be one in every, like in the three
Probably.
columns, right? Because
Yeah.
if you're not in A2 and you're like over an A9 and there isn't one there, you got to go across all that sand. You're screwed because it's a big run, and that's worm area between the different columns.
Because my logic is if I can farm the mats and you guys can craft the ornithopter, you'll craft me an ornithopter, right?
The best thing for you to do is get to the point where you craft one, so you understand the
Yeah.
whole process. That's why I've been telling people.
I need like 200 of the research points though, so I wanted to get one so I could just speed run the
Their
research points.
research points aren't hard to get.
Okay.
Yeah. If you do the missions, and I get what you're saying with the speed running it. It's just we're not in a position where we've got like a lot of materials where we can just build up extra ornithopters. Unfortunately,
But
Not
you're
yet,
farming
anyway.
those materials, right?
We're working on it. We're trying to get our a better aluminum setup actually up north, so we can get that actually going really well.
Okay, so thinking here.
But your best bet is to just go through your quests, especially get the class stuff unlocked. That'll get you levels and more intel. Hit all the bases, as you get better gear. At the base where that we have that's got the boxes on the porch, there's a lot of gear that's higher level weapons. That will help you blow through anything lower level. Some armor pieces too, but it's mostly weapons, and that helps a ton because you'll have NPCs that you're just one-shotting until you get to like the matching tier.
No, that's fine with me because I was offering to help you guys farm the aluminum because you gain levels through that just in the meantime. Because if you guys are farming, you need bodies,
Yeah, well, and I'm trying to get the base for it even to start a farm up here set up because we haven't got it set up yet up north. Basically, up north is where we'll get a lot of aluminum going.
What do you need me to do here? Make a buggy, you said? Get that going?
Yeah, bring a buggy up so we can start. We'll be able to start farming the aluminum up here as soon as we've got somewhere to put it.
Alright, I can make a. Let's see what I got here. I can make an MK5. right out of
Yeah,
the gate.
well, we'll make an MK, just a Mark III buggy. It doesn't have to be super fast because we're not doing anything
Get on the turret.
that
You
huge
got
up
the
here.
passives.
But make the Mark V laser for it.
Okay, so to make the Mark III.
Yeah, because that's just steel and that's cheap, right? And we don't need anything else. And then
Grabbing a water while we grab there.
a Mark V laser.
Okay, I got that. What else? Anything else? Storage.
Hold on a second.
Should I get a
piping? I've got a lot of stuff up here, and we can fly down if we need to grab more.
No, like, do we need buggy storage? Should I make something big or?
Okay, yeah, he's gonna make the storage for it. It looks like, and
okay,
storage and mining laser. If you don't have the Mark V mining laser. Grab like 100 calibrated servox. Did you craft any of it yet? Oh, there you go.
I did not. No.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're in the conversation. Got it. Right. I need to make a place where I can store this ornithopter and not have it get stormed.
I'm gonna put light darts in his chest here. So
You'll never know.
I'll never know.
I wish you could lock stuff in your inventory so that when you quick deposit, it doesn't leave.
Yeah, that's why I just made chests where it's like these are nowhere near the stuff where I'm dumping stuff.
Yep, I put my bank chest away.
Yep.
I have a personal chest that I've got stuff in, and yeah.
So what's the kind of the overview here? We're just moving all of our materials north, basically, at this point, like everything.
Well, we're starting a facility up here, so the first goal is to get someplace where we can actually do stuff, and then we'll be bringing some of the things up here. Like we're going to move the all the wind traps up here. We'll need to build more, power again. Basically, we're just going to build all that up again. But right now, I'm just getting a structure where we can actually have those things. And I need servox for the stupid, I forgot to grab them for, what the hell's this stuff called? The pentashields. His doors suck.
To our left, there's 3.
Oh.
Yeah, and you just take the components up here and put it together. And then, add a relay to it.
Just start my music. Alright, here we go.
Oop.
700 fuel cell.
Woo!
Oh, back up a bit. Can't hit it.
Yep, bring it up here and we'll assemble it. We've got a garage ready to go.
Still crafting, but I'll be flying up momentarily.
Yep, no worries. I have some up here. Water storage mats, that is.
Alright, where's the highest point in the shoal?
There's some at the north end of it. There's like a facility and stuff that's outside the rad zone. That's easily high enough. It's like there's like a strip of islands that just first go into it. And there's the edge of Archeron, which is actually a Arconan facility. If I remember right, or it looked Arconan. Might be some other faction, but whatever.
Okay, assuming Fingerrush made all the right parts, I'm flying up. On the way.
Shit. Air McGee is in flight.
Indeed.
Damn.
North part of the zone?
Those guys.
Yeah.
Let
Let me show you my map.
Four buggies with MK5 cutters.
So just coming out of MIZeRY63, there's like the two islands, and then it's like a strip. Even that first one, you probably park there and do it. I mean, there's short islands down south, and I'm pretty sure the island I built the base on down there, I pretty much got on. I parked my ornithopter as high as I could, and I got on its roof, and I think I rotated, and I got like on the tip of the wing. And it was just high enough.
It's actually a good idea.
Because I was like 2 meters, or it was like 4 meters. I'm like, God damn it! And I'm like, wait a minute, let me jump on this.
There's if I could climb up this rock without lagging.
Yeah, the lag is pretty bad today.
Oh, too close.
Definitely some rubber banding going on.
Keep going.
Wait, where did my launcher go? My fucking launcher disappeared. Oh, there it is.
Alright, I have arrived.
Huh?
Bring this.
Just park in here is fine.
Alright. That has been I have the whole map besides the deep desert now.
Yep. And even if you had it all scanned today, it'll be gone tomorrow, or Tuesday. There's some boxes. We can throw whatever you brought up in. The garage is right here. Mickey? Through this little door over here.
In here?
Yeah, assemble the buggy in here.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, now where's our base at down here so I can mark the
Bottom right corner of the map.
right.
Yeah. It's outside the rad zone. There are 2 other islands too you could build on and make a second garage, but really this one down here is it's open for anybody to go into. I haven't been able to add
Shit.
vehicles. You have to add individuals, and it's a pain in the ass. So I haven't got everybody on it. So
You have a
you
welding
may or
tool,
may
dude?
not have access.
I forgot one.
Yeah.
Trying to find shelter.
I had it.
Sector weather alert. A large
Contracts
have
all
been signed.
Sir.
Is your guys' garage big enough to fit an Orny right now? Or is there a bunch of other ones in there?
Which garage?
Your
The base in the mid map.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be room. I added a side area, so the side area is like you could do probably 2 salts.
Oh, keep your voice down.
So park there if you do park, unless it's taken, in which case, yeah, there's another one where you can park in there.
Once again,
Alright.
you're back. Good. The Minimic films.
Perfect.
Look
Thank
for
you very much, sir.
That's the one thing I will say. These assault ornies getting caught in sandstorms is not fun.
A little slow.
Well, it's like 2 minutes. It's like, where do you go? It's like you have to either find shelter, and if you're not near a base, you have to figure something out or outrun it.
Can't pick it up. Yeah.
All right, buggy's assembled. Let me what I got.
Too big for a Pokeball.
Yeah.
Tiny ass hanger.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's at 100 now.
Yeah, I don't have access to it.
Just pull it over on this side or something, maybe. It's not blocking the doorway.
I'm a professional driver, don't worry.
So what are the rules for this little base? Throw 500 in your copter and replace it?
Yeah, so until I can get you added to the buggy, you won't be able to use it.
Yeah.
But what you can't, do you have a rad suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that gives you a place to chill and throw stuff in the box. But yeah, just go harvest some, take it back, or harvest some and take what's there. You know, just obviously we need to keep it just rolling. So eventually I have everybody on the buggy, so you can basically drive around to the triple island. But that big island just to the north, you're going to fill up your ornithopter there. So.
All right, what's next here? You want me to help you build? Do you want me to go get some shit?
Why don't you go get batteries for backup on the buggy? And I'll think about what else we need.
Alright.
Oh, did you bring calibrated servox?
I did not. I will, though.
It's a good idea, Tuggles. The problem is that you won't have resources there to repair with. Probably. Yeah. Grab calibrated servox as well, then.
Got it.
That way I can put some fender shields up.
Good.
I just need where I can park this assault helicopter. Yeah, God, this lag.
Server restarts didn't seem like it did much.
Yeah.
Brought the worm back.
Yeah.
That was just to fix the
thanks,
worm.
God.
Yeah, well, I meant batteries for the vehicle.
Oh, he's bringing the servoxes too.
Oh, cool.
So you know.
Ah, cool.
God! Inventory full?
Okay.
Let's see if we can pick up something out of there. So goddamn heavy. You got like triple the shells, whatever mineral that is.
Yeah.
Damn, no jump.
Nope. No time.
You disappoint me.
I know. This is quicker though.
Reveal yourself.
I'm not even seeing like the sandworm tremor.
Yeah,
You don't see it on the
disabled.
No,
I just saw the sandworm jump out of the thing, though.
I just had the tremor.
Oh, okay. You're seeing the tremor sense stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
you just don't see it on the
Definitely
camera.
back.
Right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally
Alright.
see.
Cool.
It was a simple
Nikolai,
matter
can you hear me?
to
I don't
overwhelm
know.
them.
Yeah.
And
Still.
the ice-
Okay, so I am here.
ice from
Okay.
the
Disconnected for a
pole
second.
melted out. I never thought to
He brought the
see something
Servox, so
We
am
are
I just bringing
the
aluminum?
transport back to the station by secret
Or
path.
what?
Have the tank prepared.
Bring up some medium batteries for the buggy.
Their surroundings in hand.
Um,
We will all be rich as nobles.
No aluminum. Good.
Uh-oh.
Just medium fuel cells.
Never picked your power up.
Can I share the buggy from where I'm at if I'm not next to it?
What do you mean?
Forgot to give him co-owner and you.
Oh, no, yeah, you gotta come here and do it. So, bring batteries, pick owner.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others.
Let's go get it.
The same. A
Is that
strong
spice?
flow that quickly dries up.
I think it was a plane
None of
crash.
the big brains seems to have an answer for it.
Either way, we
Dr.
want
Warren
it.
wants to investigate that oily residue
I
that
think
keeps coming up on the equipment.
there should be a renewed focus on getting the spice blooms. We see the spawn.
Could that somehow be the problem?
Definitely.
Yeah. I just had a
Spice is
free
high
one
priority.
when the worm was down. It's nice.
They've now become a high priority.
Oh yeah.
The spice must flow.
Buy some water.
I actually have a surplus of water right now if you need to cook anything. I'm like rushing to get all this jazzium so I can burn some.
Right.
So apparently if you die in the acid, you lose all your stuff too. That's fun. No, maybe not. It's still in my inventory for some reason. That's weird.
Well, yeah, you're just gonna drop some stuff as well. But yeah, I'm not totally shocked. you got rads or was it?
Yeah, it's rads.
Yeah, because it's higher rads and that stuff. That's like the actual. Yeah, that stuff's bad.
I learned that agency have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipments. We must be there.
Once you get a Mark 5 suit, it's a bit better.
Yeah.
I fly somewhere away from the base and load up on board.
But even when I'm running
Get the fuck away from the left.
yeah. When I have to run, I still have to go out once or twice.
I know where I'm going. Come with me, Douglas. We're gonna see if we can perhaps get some good drops at Southern Comms.
blame Nick and Jacksonton because they're fancy ass base. Got like Egyptian faces and stuff all over it.
My base is a brick, man. What do you want from me?
His is a box, and his is way up in the mountains.
Reveal yourself.
But
still blame him.
They got something else going on. It's not like all of a sudden it was unless there was like some threshold we hit and enough bases did it. But I think they've got something else going on because there were some crazy ass bases in closed beta. I don't know. Wouldn't impact us at all. It can be a totally different cluster location. Their infrastructure is in different locations or data centers across the world, so it wouldn't impact, like, anything European wouldn't affect us because our data center for our servers in Dallas. The East Coast is Washington and West Coast is LA.
Ooh, be careful landing down there. There's a lot of like heavy weapon guys down there. Oh my god, it's
laggy as
fucking
fuck.
laggy.
Oh, that's right. You were just here farming the rats, the boars and the rats, weren't you?
Yeah, different people were down there, yeah.
While ago.
Wondering where all my nodes are.
Yeah, we just left. Literally just left.
The constellation chest is up here.
I'm just killing everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, on my way.
Oh yeah, lagging is so... Melee is so hard when you're lagging.
And when you get down here, or back up here, McGee, I'm gonna have you move the base thing into the garage.
Okay.
Helmet. Got sentinel boots. Like that's good heavy armor.
I think some good areas for this.
For what?
Like good aluminum density spots. Not a couple of randoms.
Up here, it's just you're gonna basically be roaming for it. It's not, but you know, as you're hitting, you're gonna get a good amount. So. You have power again. And shields, it's like no power.
How much should I be getting on these things?
What, the aluminum or?
Efficiency wise, yeah.
You got a 5, it'll be like 180. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done it.
Yeah, as long as it's
and paid attention. Yeah.
The lag's not that bad if you don't use any movement abilities.
Yeah. As long as you stand still, it's great.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Shield on!
Can I trade you guys something for some of this carbon ore that you guys have?
What's that?
I trade you guys something for the carbon ore that you guys have?
Say, we're just building that up to make a bunch of steel to get stuff built up here.
Gotcha.
And if you want to trade this steel for carbon, 1-to-1.
Good trade.
I mean, I would almost trade aluminum at this point, so.
I wish there was a way to make permanent weapons.
Yeah.
Would be nice.
Or like guild markers or something. What does a sync chart do?
When you're in the deep desert, that changes every week. You scan a section, and while you're on the map, you can use a sync chart to make a copy of the map, send it to somebody, they can use it, and now they've scanned that area. And you can sell them on the market, or you can make a bunch for the guild, and which is going to be useful when we find like good areas to kind of, there'll be people that just, basically you go out with a scout ornithopter that has boosters, and it's just there for speed to scan and run. Yep.
Ask any of
Where to next?
What is a Kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell
I don't know.
I, Lazaro Fine, am such a Kirab. As was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am
17 or
I
142?
embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. Ask any
142. Bigger number better.
AFK just a couple minutes ago.
Bigger number better, I agree. Alright, let's go.
I, Lazaro Fine, am
Follow
such
me.
a Kirab.
The assault ornithopter is secure up here, and there's a second entrance for smaller ornithopters that come in and land. And we have power across the multiple generators.
There is wealth and
Go back.
power to be had on this dune, even for one such
I
as
really
me.
want a carrier.
There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of these
yeah.
periods. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild grow
Pilot
rich,
and 5
and I think,
passengers.
why not me? Can water not make even a Kirab a rich man? Indeed it can, if that Kirab is bold enough to take it, and I am bold enough.
Let's see, you need tight. God, 1,250 water.
Oh my god. Bullying me while I'm lagging.
What the fuck?
Who's that?
You seeing that?
Yeah. He's crazy. He's crazy.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if we can handle it down here. Well, my guy's bugging it. He's dying.
Oh my god. I just want to play the game.
Started to think it was just me.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Water Shippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Razer? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for all our shipments. The Kirab probably would have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. Now, Larsen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some...
I'm going to become the Dune Man.
Oh my God.
John Dune.
We're meleeing that dude. All three of us were going in janky different directions.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity.
What happens if you drink the water? Is it shared?
I just drank it. It's still there, bro.
Oh, it's prime dew collecting time, boys.
Oh, that was sick. You jumped over the thing and killed him midair.
A fucking ninja dude.
Fucking Dune Ninja. Dune Wick.
Isn't there another one coming out? The ballerina? With the arms in it?
I think it's out.
Is it as good as the rest?
I don't know. Probably not.
Is it ever?
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes.
Look at that Compel just own that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Something over here you can loot.
Yeah.
Got some blaster and machine.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my... I knew I could count. Thank you. Meet me at my camp in the...
I was muted. I'm good. I'm lagging a little bit. I went AFK for a second and died, but it's alright. Okay.
Nah, we're dumb.
We know nothing. but you know, we will happily mislead you. So ask away.
Yeah, I don't really have anything there. I'm just looking for the third trial.
It's have you scanned West Vermilius?
Yes.
It'll be on the kind of leftish side. Look for the pink cave.
Okay.
I'm making the worm mad.
I thought that was the second.
No, that's third. Second was over in the by Anvil in the East Vermilius. It gives you a little picture. Yeah. That was pretty good find, by the way.
If I'm smoking, is it because I'm hot?
Smoking hot? That's,
oh yeah, no.
Those words usually go together, but...
They do,
like,
but...
Your vehicle?
No, me, personally. Like, black smoke is coming off me. Is it?
Oh, I've had that happen a couple times today.
Magic stuff, the Benny Gesserit.
From. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I am.
When you
Okay.
cast an ability, your guy bugs out. That's happened to me a couple times today.
Okay.
I think it's a product of the new lag.
Yeah, it's a feature.
Not a bug. This is definitely the best way to do these stations, just run through and melee everything. So fast.
Especially if you've got gear that's way above the guys you're dealing with. Yeah.
I'm not really out gearing this place.
I got like full purple uniques on.
Alright, no need to flex on me. Wow.
I can.
That's where all
I think I got a couple
went.
extra.
Alright.
Yeah.
Dude, you get so much doing quests, especially hitting all the testing stations.
But is it actually
Slow
good
attack this
armor?
guy. Yeah. We got 483 armor and 49% damage mitigation, like mostly light armor.
326 armor, 39% mitigation.
I'm not sure if those numbers are good or bad, but they seem
Bigger number, better.
okay. They seem okay.
Oh shit, where am I? Dude, I'm like in the roof. Okay, I'm out. Good.
Alright, get that, make it a bunch of silicone.
Found a mega blood extractor.
Alright, we're gonna need a lot more water, brother.
So don't jump. That's basically how you conquer it.
I'm bringing this stuff back for now.
ID bands right here. Now, where's the door?
Yeah, if we can get refineries up, I can throw them in.
Yeah, we got no water yet, and we're gonna need.
Oh, there's a whole thing of water here.
Okay, good.
I brought it. It's right.
You see what we need for the mediums.
We just need the circuits.
Needs complex machinery, so bring a stack of that up.
Oh, you need me to fly back to base, or are you talking about?
I think things coming up.
Look, I'm getting bullied because I can't even hit this guy in the leg.
Okay, so yeah, go get some complex machinery. And then
Coming.
buggy.
Buggy's full of aluminum for now.
Yeah, yep, I saw it. Grab
I can't
whatever
hit
aluminum
him.
you can bring, at least 90 aluminum, and yeah, I can throw down some of the bigger chests.
Great ball.
Yeah,
Just like two of those.
Alright, where's the special door?
Here it is to the left.
There it is. Yep. Better be a constellation chest.
Oh, looks like it was just bringing us to the entrance.
This still suit isn't
Alright.
bad. 237 armor.
A Dew Reaper.
Not a lot of armor.
Well, saying-
Stealth suit garment.
Saying the Durasteel armor give Durasteel still body suit gives you fucking 152.
Yo, guess what I found?
I'm gonna drop that one channel
Which
again,
fine?
or create
A
one.
whole lot of sand.
Yeah, me too.
Just
Oh,
that way
yeah.
we can.
I'm trying to speed rush this thing. Speed rush? Speed run.
Who's that?
How important is it to do all the trials? The best.
Very.
Oh shit, okay. I just did my 5th one.
It gets you a lot of stuff that makes getting like water collection a lot easier.
Oh, that's good to know, thank you.
It's gonna be impossible.
Yeah, no way. Can I put my helicopter down here? Nope. Great. Oh,
Alright, should I go for the assault copter first or the steel? That's what I'm trying to figure
what do
out.
you want your role in the deep desert to be?
Can I be a burrito wrapper?
Be whatever you want to be, buddy. Alright, how about number 17 now? It's right next door.
I'll say I've never gone through so much welding wire.
Jax, I found you 20 more of those things. Particle capacitors.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna just drop it in the box with the...
Yeah, I'm just like in the northeast of the map right now.
Is someone's base?
Oh, if you want, I can pick you up. You want a hot X?
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm trying to get these things done. Unless you want them, you can come to me, I'll give them to you.
Boy, I just rubber banded so hard. Holy.
It still cracks me up that those guys actually chased me across the entire deep desert.
Right?
Did you kill some of their guys?
No, I mean, like, nobody died aside from the first two that I just nuked that were
Yeah.
on the ground. But everybody else, it was just very heavily damaged ornithopters that securing the kill was difficult. And also that loser spent so much time stalling that his buddies ended up showing up because he was spamming guild chat saying help me at D2.
Then they were like, there's a guy camping up here. Be on the lookout.
Yeah, I wouldn't camp him, man. Come on. PvPing. PvPing versus these bug abusers. Must pay for your sins, you know why? That's why you must be mited by rockets from 500 meters away.
Oh, are they exploiting no worms in the deep desert?
There was a bug earlier where they had to disable the worms.
Yeah.
And there was no worms in Deep Desert either, so everyone was just like having a fucking picnic on the giant spice blooms.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty bad actually. It's not good.
I was also one of the people. Except I wasn't at the Spice Plumes. I would have been, but
There's a room back here. Oh, never mind. You can't go back. You have to kill the people in here first.
what we should have done though, Jackson, went up there and pretended we were friendly. Let them like, yeah, pick up the spice first.
True.
So I wonder if you full destroy an Orny, like if their inventory drops on the ground.
It does. It's supposed to.
Just the band room, I guess.
Yeah, we still got. I've gotten like 2,000 spice out of there so far today, so.
Shot incoming.
Western. Did we go down this way? Yeah, that's where the band was. Alright. Back this way.
They're coming.
There's a couple spice down here in the radiated area if somebody wants to come get it.
Ooh, I can come do
There's
that.
another one. There you go. To the left.
There's one all the way in the south next to Greed, and then another one just landed in front of me. Kind of right next to the wreck of the Delphis, or Delphi.
Yeah, I'll come do it.
Same thing. Other side.
Remember, worms are back, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's a constellation chest in here. I remember doing this one for story quest.
I'm gonna head back to home base. Call it
Yep.
enough. Staying up too late and I actually have work tomorrow.
Understandable.
I wish the thrusters were more
Dark
useful
and
in
rank
Ultra
3.
mode.
Hell yeah.
You wish they were what?
I wish the thrusters were more useful in vulture mode.
Use them to get height.
Yeah, yeah.
And then,
But that's what I mean. But I wish, like, you know, I have the like dream of like boosting and like vulture mode and gaining like super speed, and it just doesn't work like that.
Unfortunately, in the assault in vulture mode boosted, the fastest you can go is like 120.
Yeah.
130, somewhere around there.
Well.
I usually get it to take me up to max altitude, and then I just drop back down about 100 meters to get max speed.
says by greed.
Sand things back. Sandware.
Yeah.
Vibrations.
This is a bugged plot. Or maybe it's like a dead plot, or I don't know what you'd call it.
Oh yeah, that might be. That's the one in the south I was talking about.
Yeah, I don't know if like spice gets old, I guess. Maybe that's what we're seeing.
The one that was up by the shipwreck though, just landed. Like I watched it hit.
Yeah, because that one to your left I just was at, and it was bad.
You can organize all these chests. I don't know if you knew that, Balda.
I'm probably going to organize a chest tonight. I had that planned.
You can just say R, and then you can change it to like heaviest or by alphabet.
Yeah, to sort it, but like I'm actually gonna organize.
Oh, that's the kit right there.
Put, materials with materials and items. Shit.
Gotcha. Alright, well, good night. Talk to you all
Oh, that's
right.
not even the one I seen. The one I seen's right over here.
A productive day.
This one
today.
looks good to me.
Perhaps when you wake up in the morning and go, we'll have a battle.
Yeah, this one's good.
Oh god, I just accidentally tripped over my,
Did you see this
copter.
thing?
Yeah, it's tiny.
Oh. You would have been dead, son.
Dude, the thing's tiny.
I don't have my
Didn't have
compactor with me.
Didn't have the big blue tail. It'd be
Fine,
so
I can
hard
get
to
both
see.
of them.
Did you just get eaten?
Nope. But he's really fucking close, though. I really don't like when they're that close.
Dude, my heart stopped because I looked over at your like little thing, and then I seen him fucking shoot straight up in the air, and I was like, "Oh no!"
I wish I could type in both.
Where's this other one? Are you close to it? Oh, I see
Yeah.
it. Yeah. I see it. I flipped on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna go back forth between one and the other. Because waiting the timer out sucks. Ah, this is perfect. This is what we need. I think this gets us that refinery.
Oh yeah.
Only guild leaders of the winning faction with voting power are able to place votes for the new decree. Well, hopefully they pick crafting cost. Decrease, I think, would be...
That's not... Does that crafting cost include... Does that include, like, Haga Basin?
Should.
Like a fucking sandstorm coming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like a faction-wide buff for the week.
Should there's a sandstorm coming?
Yeah, it's very sad. I'm just gonna go through the world wall.
Yeah, I am too.
I'll be back.
Where's it coming from?
To south.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Duck spell, can you do?
I mean, I got about 1,300 on me, so the Jasmine.
Oh yeah. That should be enough for quite a while. I think we're gonna have 1,200 dirt aluminum cooking. That should be good.
Well, only guild leaders can vote.
I wonder if Fing got voting power because I captured shit up in the deep desert.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, we didn't.
Daggerfall voting power 0, yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Wondering if that sandstorm got rid of that spice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nope.
I just barely
I'll grab some Jasmine into. Just barely beat it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Worm is up my ass. Oh, we did the long animation, nice.
Made a wrong turn, friend.
Looky, you need me to look out for anything while you're out?
Just fuel cells. Like, don't go out of your way to get them, just get them while you're out.
I got 117 on me.
Because I'll be farming as much as I can today, so I'm going to need gas.
It's one pile, I'm almost done with the second. Good eye, Bucky, good eye. Oh, is that fucking quicksand?
Yeah, there is some quicksand down there.
Fuck me.
That's like the deep desert, dude. Some of the not the mountains, but like the mounds up there are quicksand. Just fucking nuts.
Was not expecting it. Fast, I'll be able to get this. Bastard spawning right on top of me. Other bits of the spice are in the quicksand, so I'm not getting that. Fantastic. You want to do more deep desert runs tonight?
Oh, for sure.
Alright.
There's just too much good shit up there to not while we can.
Yeah, I don't like ignore it any longer. I'm with you. That's about all I probably need out here. So that was the spice. I got more jasmium. Oh, I was gonna try and get some more carbon. Aside from that, that's pretty much it. But imagine another spice plume would spawn soon. I think some of these machines are kind of designed to, like, they want you to get the spice in Haga Basin. Because the spice is, it's just low enough cost. So it makes me feel like we probably need to get it as much as possible. You can land inside, by the way, if you want. You don't have to land on the roof.
I'm just consolidating some stuff.
Gotcha.
You should check out those storages.
Gotcha.
Yeah, while I've been playing and farming, half of it went into personal storage, the other half went into guild. So, there should be quite a bit of stuff in there.
This looks pretty good to me. I think this second, on the third set of chests, the one on the left, I think, is going to be it will be the like old materials, and then, or the one on the left will be the like brand new materials, the like super improved expensive ones, and the other one will be the Haga base and stuff.
Can we rename chests?
That's a good question. Nope. Let's see. I mean, if you quick deposit everything, it should just throw it all in there.
Yeah, it's just I was pulling it straight from the assault warning, so it's...
Yeah, I feel that. Wow, both of my chests are full. Jesus. Also, Bookie, I don't know if you have any ambitions to become an interior designer, but if you have any better ideas for this layout, I'm all ears, dude. This place is a fucking joke.
Yeah. My base is square.
Yeah, this is just kind of laying stuff out, hoping for the best. It used to be the point where I would actively move stuff to go like to what I was trying to find.
Yeah, I'm all function, no form.
We're getting to the point where the form is prohibiting the function.
Just remember, you can always build up.
We've already done that.
How many times?
A few times. I think, how many floors is that? That's a lot of floors.
I'm only at 4.
We're at 14 floors right now.
Jesus Christ.
Technically more because there's a basement. Spice must flow, man.
How deep is the 7th trial? I'm so scared to die over here.
It's as deep as you need it to be.
Doesn't know.
I really wish there was an easy way to say I wanted everything to turn into the Harkonnen Stronghold stuff and just have it go boom.
Shit. Where have you been putting your ship manifest?
It's in that far right one. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe not. It's in the left one? Maybe not.
It's odd that you didn't have any. 'Cause I thought you got a bunch.
They're in my inventory. That would be why, for some reason, I was moving stuff. Alright, it's in there now. It's in the far right one.
Those are pretty common up there.
Yeah, if you're unsure, just dump it into these like tiny chests. It's kind of how I've treated it. We'll figure the rest out later. Have you seen the buggy loadout yet upstairs?
Uh-uh.
So if you're ever like looking for something to do, if you go up to the top here, there's a buggy. All you have to do is just hop in the buggy, and you just run a circle up here, essentially. You just do a full circle, and you'll net about 2,000 aluminum ore, and it takes like less than 2 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of the more insane grinds that we have up here. Because there's, I think, 12 or 13 nodes of aluminum on this hill. And they're all pretty much right next to each other. So you just do a giant circle and hit them. And they respawn so fast that you'll generate more ore than you'll be able to pump out of your refineries, because the refineries are so slow on aluminum. Like usually in between runs, or before I go and leave something, I'll come up here and do a quick aluminum run. You can always use more aluminum.
Yeah, it's definitely a sink. I don't know how many times I took the buggy out for the base over there and filled it up, and they got that tier 5 storage on it.
Yeah, this has it's a tier 3 buggy, but it has a tier 5 cut array and storage. But it's not like you need the storage. You're only getting 2,000 ore.
Yeah. One last trip, and then I'll be ready to go up to the deep desert to farm more. The real question is, with the worm being here, do we go separately, or do we ride together?
I don't think you go separately. I think you're faster together. I think with 2 people you can do a shipwreck by yourself in one go. I shouldn't say by yourself. You can do the shipwreck in one go with 2 people, because you each go to one side, and then if you can, you meet in the middle, or whoever's faster. I think it's just about getting used to what you grab and what you don't grab, because I was noticing there's definitely some junk in those ships.
Yeah, there is.
And you just make sure that your inventory is empty before you hop out, so that way you're not trying to play an inventory game when the worm's trying to kill you. You know, I didn't think about this, but what we could do, we could break down a buggy. Like, we could break down this buggy and take it with us. I don't know if that's worth it or not.
No, it's definitely would be worth it.
Think so?
And the reason I say that is we can build a small outpost at that titanium spot and lock the buggy up there.
I'm not even thinking that. I'm thinking like you're just using the cut array on the buggy. Like you're just using. Yeah, you're just kind of using. No, I was talking about for the titanium.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we just lock it up there, use it to cut, because we don't want to pack it back and forth every time.
I guess so.
Just leave a cheap one up there.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Because that takes up a lot of inventory.
Isn't there a gun that you can store vehicles in?
Yeah, but it only allows you to store a dirt bike or a small helicopter. It doesn't let you store the bigger vehicles.
Ah.
Yeah, like I started the trip when you left, and then finished the trip when you came back, and that was a free 2,000 aluminum. Goes straight to the bank. start. You see any rads when you were out there at all?
I did not, but I only have been in 1 and 2. I haven't went any farther west or east. I mean,
I think that's okay.
I've got thumpers with me too in case we need them. I need to drop a little bit more weight. I don't need a blood extractor while we're up there.
I'm gonna fix our electricity thing right now real quick. We're getting off the generators. Goodbye, generators. Gotta go green.
I'm gonna make a quick trip to Harco, and then I'll meet you up at your forward outpost.
Okay. Forgot my death stills are on a 7-minute timer, so I'm gonna refresh those and I'll head up.
All good. Just dropping off extra gold to the bank.
I'm hopping off for an hour, and I'm gonna refill my death stills, and I'm going to bed. Catch you guys later.
Later. We gotta find this other ore so we can start getting the...
Yeah, the fiber.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of that, I need to build... Close. Oh, the spice is still cooking. I haven't... Once the spice is done cooking, I have enough. That should be good.
If we can get a carrier chopper or that land vehicle. We need the carrier chopper first, don't we, to be able to drop it off?
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why we... I need to focus ores for now. So we first need to get the... shoot, where is it? We first need to get the advanced tables. And the advanced tables take a bit of spice and those ingots.
Okay. Well, that's where we focus.
Yep.
Yeah, then we can charge Fing to use our stuff. I think it like 50 spice per use.
That's the way to do it.
I mean, if it's our crawler, it's you get the people, we get the crawler. It's probably what, like split like 25-75, you know?
I feel like that's fair.
I think that is fair. The spice must flow. Yeah, that's why that worm going down is kind of tragic, because that definitely put a lot of people ahead. I'm pretty sure that even farther ahead than they were.
That group that sucked that whole fucking spice plume off.
Yeah.
Dude, they...
Yeah.
I don't know. Did I post a picture somewhere? I might have. I mean, it is like, it was that giant spice plume that they showed off in their like gameplay trailer or whatever you want to call it. And it looked like a kid had rolled around in it, because there's so many, like, it was so empty.
Yeah.
So many like patches taken out, like giant patches. And
because they didn't have a crawler, they were all just compacting it?
Yeah, oh yeah, nobody has a crawler yet.
Yeah.
Crawler is really advanced from where pretty much everybody is.
I haven't even looked at how much.
I mean,
that thing was at
maybe
least
one guild that does, but yeah.
It's at least 30 times the size of a normal spice thing. At least. It might be more than that.
Probably more. Oh yeah, there's probably way more spice than that. There's thousands and thousands of spice that you can get off that. Maybe tens of thousands from an entire plume. But the answer is, now that the worm's back, I don't think there's any way you get all of it.
Yeah, no.
And that's why that was like kind of fucked up, because it was just no worm. Everyone's just trying to get as much as they can. And the only thing they can fear is a random rocket coming up and just taking them out. Like those two guys learned a hard lesson today.
Grab when you come up enough stuff to make one of the shield doors. And
Yeah,
I'll make this base.
Can you tell me
big
what
enough.
the? Yeah, can you tell me what the mats for that is?
Yeah, let me look.
It's like cobalt. I'll bring a bunch of cobalt. I'll bring like 10 or something. I think it was pretty cheap when I looked at it.
I didn't even bring a construction tool.
That would be a problem. I'll bring mine. Here, I think it's what, half the cost? Is that what it is?
Yeah, everything up here is half the cost.
Okay, so
That was aluminum and not. I needed a rock, not aluminum. First world problems.
True. So it's 1 steel ingot, 10 cobalt paste, and 3 calibrated servo. Okay, I can do that. Didn't I have any steel in here? Did I say it was 1 steel ingot, is that what I said?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, you want the utility, unless you're never going to be transporting people with a buggy. Yeah. Yep. Yep. What's this? Alright, I'm bringing exactly the amount for one of those doors. So we're going to make it a really big one.
Yeah, big enough to land one of our choppers in.
Yeah. Oh, it should be big enough to land all of our choppers in. We're making a base. It's also worth noting, too, I don't think people would know how to get into people's bases. So technically building a forward base right now wouldn't be that risky. If you were to have like vehicles or something stored in it, so that's actually a good idea. Aren't the servers getting reset tomorrow though?
Yeah, I don't think we should do the buggy base yet. I'm just talking about for now.
Do the servers get reset when the Landsrad voting finishes?
I don't think so. That'd be kind of weird.
No, it's the storm. When the storm comes through.
Yeah, but like, when does the storm? Does the storm come when the Landsrad finishes? Because it makes sense. You get the Landsrad finishes, voting, picks their thing, the map wipes.
It might be something that doesn't kick in until tomorrow or something.
Yeah, because the voting finishes in 23 hours from now.
Yeah, that's probably what it is then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tomorrow night, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll build the titanium base tomorrow.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I just want something to be able to park the second assault chopper in without it getting damaged, you know?
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think it's a good idea. Fuck, I'm out of fucking...
That being said, I have not seen a single storm since I've been up here.
Which makes me wonder, because there was all that talk about raiding bases in the sandstorm. That's like the whole thing. So where are the sandstorms? That'd be a weird thing to disable though. Do you need batteries while you're up there? I could bring those too.
We might, eventually. There's a bunch close to the base, though, so we can farm them up here.
That's true. Now we build a little tiny chemical thing, yeah. Is what a battery is, fuel and water.
Yeah.
Getting water out there is probably a pain, though.
True.
I'm going to bring... gonna bring a full deciliter, and I'm gonna bring enough copper to build. Oh, there's actually a bunch of copper out there. I don't need to bring any copper at all. Just be able to find that. Okay. All right. I have to grab these bodies real quick, and then I can come up. There's always more on the chore list. Nope. You need, I think, even if you have multiple tools, I think you can only do one, right? I think someone said that.
Never tried.
Yes.
Yeah, you definitely can't do multiple in one tool. We know that. Yeah, I thought I remember hearing that too.
I think it's pretty much like you upload your vehicle to the cloud and then you just use whatever tool you have to pull it out, essentially.
No.
No. There is different tiers of welding torches. And they repair better. Yeah. Just the sand bikes and the scout ornithopters.
Bigger is better, my friend.
Just add a nice little garage on the side.
Okay, drop off your fuel cells on top.
Shoot you, brother.
Jack's still here?
Yeah.
What do you want your thingies?
If you want, are you still like northeast or northwest?
No, I'm back at the base.
You just drop in whatever chest you want.
Up. Put them on the community chest that's by itself outside.
If you want, we can get you into our base.
Which base is yours?
Our side. Here. You're in the guild, right?
Yeah.
What's your character's name?
Berserk with the
3, I see it. Yep. Invite you to a party. You know, I swear this neighborhood is probably getting a reputation for these NPCs. There are rumors of a man that descends from the sky and an ornithopter jumps out and packs you and your friends' bodies into a kit and flies off. It just throws you in the trunk.
So which base is yours?
Anytime. You see where I am on the map?
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah. You will probably need an ornithopter to get up there, though.
I'll just drop it off in the community chest. It's only 20 of them.
Yeah, put it in the new chest, and then what we can do is when we come back from the deep desert, I can set you up with a chopper.
Gonna be in the right one.
These capacitors are gonna be a small bottleneck, just because I don't think enough people run that.
Okay, do you want me to just start crafting fuel cells for you so you're not waiting?
No, you're alright. Go ahead and just keep progressing in the story for now. And like I said, as you get them, like as you're out exploring and leveling up and getting your shit done, if you see a stack of fuel cells here and there, just grab them. I've got enough fuel to get us through a couple runs, so we'll be alright.
Okay, those are good.
Popped off your water thing too.
Oh shit, I forgot. Was one steel, one cobalt, and recalibrated Servoc. Okay. Can you, Bookie, do you have a spot that you chose for the temporary base right now?
I'm just expanding the one that you already had.
Oh, okay.
I figure this will be the best spot to park.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
And then when we're done with the reset, we'll build out there by that titanium.
Well, it'll be a new map. We'll have to find a new spot of titanium.
True.
Should be fine though. I swear there's gonna be something I forgot, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
you bring enough for one Penta shield or
just
more
one?
than one?
Oh, you already got it there. We do not have enough power for that. I will make some more generators. Just kidding, I don't have the salvage metal for it. Alright, which one has the salvage metal? Alright, now these do.
I've got some on me. Here, I'll put it back in this one.
We need more generators. I'm gonna go.
Second chest.
If you want to build the generators, I'm gonna go grab some fuel cells because there's a bunch out here.
Sounds good.
I'm curious if these like rocky outcrops that are right next to the zone here have titanium or not.
I wouldn't think they'd be in the PvE area because that'd make things.
Well, not in the PvE area, but out there.
Yeah, probably. Just
Like,
probably
right
not
out
as
there.
much.
Yeah,
That back one's absolutely fucking loaded with it, and it's got a control point.
man. Okay. Do we need more metal while you're over there? Or do we got enough metal?
We got like 200 and something out. That might be enough. I'm not sure.
I dropped some more at the base too, Bucky. Metal.
Thank you, sir.
Except salvage metal, right?
Yeah. You have any granite?
Yeah.
Can you just make a
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
like a foundation, just kind of sitting there, so I can build more generators like outside? I don't really care about them being inside. Inside is precious real estate.
Let me drop the granite in there. You should be able to use it now. It's in the box. Yeah, if you want to move these out there too, that would make a whole lot more sense.
Yeah. Actually, can I? I'm gonna take down the Penta Shield. Actually, let's do. This is gonna be ugly as shit, but it is what it is. Let's do one more level. I think this is the play, actually. Let's do
large
more
sandstorm
level,
is
and then we
approaching.
put a floor down on the first level, and then we just land the ships above.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
And that way we can land and then have plenty of space to do shit below.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think we have enough for the ship, but it is what it is.
What do we miss it?
It's more granite.
Oh yeah, I'll have to go back out. Granite's harder to find up here than anything else.
Kind of makes sense, actually. I'm not entirely against that, but this should be. Either way, this is okay. I think it's probably too many, but it's fine. Okay. Everything is set to guild. It's awkward to land it, but you probably can. Oh, there's a hole right there. You need to go farther to the side. Oh, I guess it works. It works. Alright.
As long as they're protected, you know what I mean? That's all that matters.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I've got, you need a crafting tool, is that what you're saying? Or you
No, I built one.
Fine. Alright, I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, let me, put this crafting tool up.
Do you have any copper on you? Did you find any?
I do not, but there's a bunch up here. Remember we were looking at those...
Yeah, but is there any,
rocks.
like, right here? I guess I'll just fine go get it right now. I was gonna put down a water cistern. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just fucking go. It doesn't fucking matter.
Drop these things off. Grab the extra fuel on me.
Oh, take some melding wire if you can.
Yeah, I've got 500 on me.
Yeah, I put away. Yeah, that's what I need to do.
You have storage and a thruster on your Orny, right?
Yep. Yeah, I do now. Yep. Can you repair it while it's flopping like that?
Probably shouldn't because it's just eating wire. I burnt through 80 right there before I realized it wasn't repairing and it was using it.
Fine, not worried about it.
I just want to make sure we have everything nice because the wings go down fast up here.
Yeah. Well, and they go down even faster when you're getting rocket shot at them.
Oh, you gotta let me in.
Oh, I think you're gonna take yours. You don't want to take the double? I think we take the double.
Okay. I have yet to run with a worm, so you're gonna have to let me know when I need to leave.
What do you mean?
Like to fly away?
Oh,
when we
yeah.
land the shipwrecks and stuff?
Yeah. Do you have any? Fuck. Do you have a spare fuel cell? Oh, just kidding. I have it in my inventory. I lied. It's in my ship inventory. Wow. Oh, jumping in the passenger seat. Bad idea.
All right, let's check out this first rocks right here. Let's see what it's got.
Want to try it out? Yeah, if we can get copper, even if we just get a quick little bit of copper, I'll make like a small refinery station. We can pump out power cells. So it's like
this is all copper here.
Yeah. So, and this looks completely different than the other thing, right?
Yeah. So it's sort of like this, but all the nodes are titanium. But there are like, a lot of the smaller rocks up there. Like, there's one big one.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you get the copper here.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing this really quick. Let me go put this in base real fast.
Alright, I'm gonna survey this one. I don't have this one surveyed.
I'm thinking about doing probably tomorrow afternoon, maybe. When we lose this place, I'll build a recipe for our forward base on that base building tool, whatever it is.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And then we can just drop it. Yeah, I mean, it'll be like that. Oh, there's somebody else here.
At our base?
Yeah. I don't know who it is, but they're waving their wings back and forth like they're friendly.
Well, it's still PvE there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I don't have rockets. My bloodthirst is magically disappeared. Just no fun in it.
I hate that you can't shut off your engines while you're in your ornithopter to save fuel.
Alright, I'm smelting this copper real quick. And then you build, because I think this is really all you would need out here is some copper plus that copper. Like you have a refinery, a small ore refinery, a small chemical refinery. The ore refinery lets you refine the copper, or pretty much any. I mean, it's pretty much just for the copper. And then the copper lets you build anything else you need. Because like you might be building like the small cisterns or anything like that.
Did you see me when you flew over on the compass?
No, I don't. Yeah, I agree. Are you still over at that island?
Yeah.
Can you grab some more copper while you're over there?
Yeah.
I thought one would be enough, but I was mistaken. Let's grab like 2 or 3. Did you leave base with a full deciliter, John?
No, I have about a half.
Okay. That should be fine. I'm gonna put in like 3,000 in this little tiny cistern here. shitty ass refinery. Did you get that party invite?
No, I didn't.
I think you are gonna have to invite me because I can't see you. Oh, sorry, I landed smack dab in the middle.
Okay.
There you go. Just throw it in here.
I don't know if my respawn beacon's still here or not. I can't see it. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. I think that these shipwrecks are going to be huge because I have 2 unique Sandwalker Mark 6 engines, 4 unique Storm Rider Boost Module 6s for ornithopters, Focused Buggy Cutter Mark 6, increased titanium and stravidium mass yield. I have 2 of those. That's huge.
Wow, and those are coming from the crash ships in Deep Desert?
Yes.
That's the PvE area still?
No, that's PvP, but I mean it's worth it.
Yeah. Damn. Not bad.
Look at this shit. Are those assaults or?
Can you stream to Discord, the Deep Desert?
I'm live.
Oh. Oh. You're live.
Oh yeah, let me invite you because I can't see you still. Oh, your invite did come through. It just didn't pop up. I still don't have you on my compass, though. It's annoying. Thanks for the follow, Waldo.
Of course.
Where'd you head, Jax? I still can't see you on the compass. This must be just a deep desert thing.
It's working fine last time, remember?
I'm sure. Let me try another one then.
Yeah, invite me. I left the party to see if I can fix it again. That didn't work either. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just flying straight right now. So the spice plume is at the corner of D2. That's where that is. I don't know if that's gonna still be there or not, to be honest with you, but it's the last time we saw all those fucking players.
It was still there when I was up here earlier after the server reset, but it was empty.
Oh, so a worm probably ate it. That's actually good to know then, because those places are probably predetermined. it's just spice spawns, and then you go from there. I'm gonna chart this. I'm in the middle of D3 right now.
Oh, you went over to 3?
Yeah, I'm trying to pick different spots.
I'll head that way, because I think we should stay relatively close. Oh, shit, there's a wreck here.
Alright, do you have a D3 surveyed?
I do not.
Okay.
I don't even think I have C2 surveyed. I'm gonna try to land here and get this ship. Hopefully I don't lose my...
Where's the ship at?
Top right of C2.
Okay. Not far from you. Actually can't even see one from here.
I'm gonna wait to land for you. We can try to get the whole thing.
I see it. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't swallow it right away. It'll just push you off of it. Alright, I will go this side. Do you see the panel you're going for?
Yep, I'm hovering right next to it.
Alright, I'm going. Breaching clear, breaching clear. Remember, no suspension, or no suspenders.
Oh, is there always that little small one on the ships? The little small panel? Okay.
Dude, I can't get it to cut.
Oh, I broke my own rule, I'm sorry.
There it goes. Or not.
Oh, time to go.
Dude, it would not cut because of the angle we were on.
Yeah. So we actually had a little bit more time there, but
still, it's good to know.
You would want to be taking off like right now. Like you would want to be like now. This is the last second you have because look, the worm starts moving over, and then it's going away because it sees that we fucked off. It won't actually eat the ship until later. I can try for this.
It's only got just one little tiny spot.
Yeah, I see it.
I probably should have landed closer and jumped on my ship to get it. Oh shit, you're sliding.
Yeah, it is what it is. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the good one with all this shit. Alright, I'm going to read later.
Yeah, he didn't go for it, did he? This is why I brought thumpers. Oh shit, spice explosion.
I think that's the big one.
That looks like a big one.
We know where we're going.
That's the big one though. I don't want to go into the fucking crater. Oh my god, fine. There's people, we're gone. I mean, there has to be people.
They all might have fucked off though, because
they can't abuse a fucking bug again. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, that has to be. There's no lag out here.
Yeah.
There are every sector is a different server though, or it's like a different shard. So there is sometimes like a stutter in between the different shards. But aside from that, it's fine. Yeah, that is a lot. Remember to deposit shit if you haven't already.
I never got anything out. I was too slow.
Oh yeah. It's fine. Yeah, so this stuff we want because that doesn't weigh anything.
I definitely didn't get enough height back there, so I'm lagging behind a little bit.
Fine. Let's go. Oh, there's another one too. Look at that.
Oh shit.
There's a smaller one back there. Alright, I'm going for it. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's funny. Sympathy for the Devil just started playing as soon as we started heading towards this. I don't know if that's a good sign or not.
Where'd you put that thumper?
I didn't put one.
Okay. That noise is just so loud. It sounded like a thumper. You hear that noise?
Yeah.
Kind of freaking me the fuck out. This is not attracting what I thought it would.
Yeah.
I jinxed this, didn't I? So
I don't know if he's coming over here.
He's doing his long animation. So you got a second. Alright, now you hop in your thing and go. He's actually pretty far, so we probably had a few more seconds.
So let's just hover, let him fuck off. Using this time to refuel.
Yeah, refuel, put it in your inventory so you can quick deposit if you haven't already.
Oh yeah, true.
Hey, this is getting my heart pumping a little bit, dude.
I've got 500 already.
Yeah, I have a lot as well. So I don't know if it's the same out here, but because of how long we waited, he might come back.
It may be better
so funny
to shoot. Well, no, that would make us wait for our laser to charge back up. I was gonna say, if we gather it all up in the pile and then come back later and pick it up.
You usually just shoot a few times. Shoot a few times and then collect. That way it's piling up while you're actively trying to grab more. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of like farming this right now.
Oh yeah.
This is... The spice must flow.
We're definitely the fucking spice plugs in the guild.
I will become your prophet. A prophet. A prophet of profit. The spice can flow for a price.
We're all slowly getting there.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like once we get the squad, I mean, people could honestly do this right now.
Yeah.
I think people are also just a little bit. They're a little bit of gear.
Gear fear?
What is it? Gear fear? Yeah. I think people are having gear fear with their ornithopters right now. Which I can't really be one to talk. I've got like fucking thousands and thousands of aluminum and touristol ingots, so it's not a big deal for me. But for everybody else, it's like their entire life savings.
That's because they're remembering the original grind to get it. But once you have a buggy, you could have a whole new ornithopter in like an hour.
Oh yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, you do one run of each. You know, aluminum, jasmium. And then
no worm,
paste if
dude.
you
This
need it.
I'm jinxing by saying it, but this is fucking crazy. We're gonna be filled up on just fucking spice.
The scary thing is, make sure you have your shield on. Alright, he's coming.
No, don't have the shield. The shield brings
shit.
the shield brings the fucking guys. Wait, he's coming?
No, it was because I had my shield on.
Yeah, no, don't turn your shield on. If you like see a rocket or hear a rocket, yeah, he could get one shot by somebody. But honestly, there's like no, it's all dumb fire. It's all dumb fire.
Good. I love that.
Yeah, it's a little bit more cringe than that though. It's people take a lot of rockets to die. Like that. Sorry, let me phrase that. Vehicles take a lot of rockets to die.
That's fine.
People on the other hand, people took one. People took.
Damage, though.
I mean, I was in an assault rockets. Assault rockets do 250. I don't know how much the missiles do.
Buggy rockets do like 3 something.
I'm actually
and they shoot 60 RPM.
Shit. I'm dropping shit just because this is just too good. We're gonna have to come back here. Yeah.
I accidentally been sprinted. Is it the same button as my deposit?
I'm full. I'm all fucking full. Oh, I'm gone anyways. You got some time though. You got a second or two. Okay. Are you full?
Not quite.
Oh, that's right. I'm the one with all the crap. I've got holy shit. I've got 6,000 spice, dude. Woo.
Dude, how did you have so much more than me already?
Holy shit. I'm a gamer. That's why. All right, you go. You go. I'll keep watch. I won't leave you.
Just waiting for him to go. Dude, it looks like I did twice the area you did, but you got way more spice than me.
You haven't collected all that. You haven't collected any of that. I collected every drop that I added.
For some reason, I'm only getting like 80 per pile.
You have the skill in Planetologist. Oh, I didn't get that skill either. I didn't upgrade it to the next one. There's a skill that gives you 10% more. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just speed at this point. Damn, no one's out here. That is crazy that no one's out here doing this. Everyone's just fucking bug abusing. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. I'm not sleeping at night, dude. I'm gonna be out here all night. Become the Spice Baron. I can't see anything coming from the south. I think if we're gonna do this more, oh yeah, that is kind of sketch. I think we need to land in the middle because visually up here, there's a giant smoke cloud. Like you can't see anything down there, right? Like if you look up, like there's just smoke.
Yeah, I just see smoke.
Yeah, from here, I can see you pretty clearly. Like, you are definitely in a danger zone. But if you're in the very middle of the pile, it'll be harder to see. Also doesn't help that when we grab all the sand, it makes everything bright white, giant target. You got it? You good?
I still have a lot more storage. I only have 492 out of 1,000. Yeah, if you want to land here and help me pick it up.
Yeah.
You have co-owner on my chopper too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're co-owner, so you can access everything.
Oh my god, you are slow.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is.
You have the big compactor? Do you have the industrial compactor?
This is the industrial static compactor, yeah.
Weird.
Maybe it's because my battery's only Mark IV.
I mean, I'm running the Mark V. I'm not having to recharge, but it's also because I'm spacing out my shots.
Maybe that's my problem. I need to space out my shots more.
Yeah, so you should, like, shoot it twice, grab. Shoot it twice, grab. I can't fucking see anything because the spice cloud, man, it's making me anxious.
I'm less worried about a stray rocket than I am.
Nope, I'm very much afraid of a rocket right now. Been there, done that. Done that to someone. I mean, granted, that guy was like standing there, not doing anything, wasn't moving or anything. So. There's very clear evidence that I saw him way before he saw me.
That being said, and I'm jinxing this real quick, but the worms attack way less here than what I thought they would.
Yeah, I'm also feeling that. Well, I think it's because we're gonna... I think you probably end up... You get like a couple worm signs, and then it's the big one. I don't know how much of the spice it requires to summon the big one.
Yeah, and the big-ass harvester probably generates a hell of a lot more worm threat, too.
That as well. That as well.
Also, can you use that big harvester to get flower sand as well?
I don't see any reason not to. Alright, is it full yet? Yep, it's full. I have to finish my inventory, but...
Yeah.
Do you fill your inventory as well?
No, I'm just moving closer. Getting paranoid about the worm.
Alright, I'm backpack full. I'm all done.
Oh, now I'm full. I guess I was.
Backpack full. Wait.
Back to base. Do we take this all the way back home?
No, I lied. My storage is not full. We could. I actually don't see a reason why not to.
I think we should too.
Alright, I have like 100 more to go. Oh god. I have like 8 more piles left. You looking for people for me?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Oh shit.
Can't just say that and then not give me any context, man.
I was dying because I was dehydrated. Sorry.
Hitting the thrusters, dude. We're getting out of here.
Alright, I think
we come straight back here.
Yeah. I think as a guild we need a third assault Orney soon.
not not angle myself correctly. I'm going slow.
Remember, we can hit 750 on altitude too.
Yep. That's what I go up to, 750, and then level it out.
But you're cooking me on speed now.
So there's a level that you can get where you're losing about 3 or 4 altitude a second, but you hit your max speed of 153, and it sits there. It doesn't move. You have to like find that perfect level. You almost think it would be in the like the HUD, but it's not.
That'd be nice. A little indicator for that.
Yeah, a little indicator about when it's like level and when it's not. Yeah, I agree. I hate to say it, Bookie, but I think your titanium farm is out the door. I think it's, I think it's all about the spice farm.
Yeah, for sure. Right now, I mean, we got to get it while we can.
Well, there was a plume even farther behind it. I don't know if you saw that when I said it. There was that plume,
Yeah,
but there was also one way in the back. So if this one's gone by the time we come back, I would say, I mean, we'd have to go out that way anyways if then we're going to the titanium farm. So.
Yeah, because we need to find this other stuff so we can get better choppers.
Yeah. Well, we got a big chunk of it now. I've got a bunch in my inventory. You probably have more spice than me because you didn't have any of that stuff.
Also, I did learn that we cannot exit the shield wall on the sides and the back. And then I remembered it told me that in the tooltip.
Yeah, you can only exit in these 3. Ooh, someone just ate that ship. That just ate that ship behind us, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to exit in the bottom here. Can't exit anywhere else. Which I definitely like that. I think that's way better. Oh, I've already been ganked. that was a miserable limp. I was limping. Well, that's the thing is the copters don't die fast enough for that. The copters can take a hit. So if you're gonna die, it's gonna be a long, painful, excruciating death as you slowly get shot down. It's not a 3 hits and you're dead kind of thing. Even though I think that would be kind of sick. I'd almost prefer that actually, but it's okay. Yeah, you like. It takes a while.
I feel like with the rate that it takes to make one, if you could kill a scout in like 5 hits and then the assault in like 10, I feel like that's fair.
Depending on the tier, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and that's why having multiple people, I think, numbers is going to be a really big factor.
Oh yeah.
Because even in that 1v2 I had, those guys ran pretty early. Like I don't think I could have killed both of them, but I scared the shit out of them because I think I broke a wing on both of their planes or their helicopters, so they decided to dip.
the one dude in the engine, because he was smoking hard, dude.
But I don't know what makes you explode. That's another thing. Like, how do you blow up?
What's the fastest entrance to your base here? Is it straight from the left, or
it's one left to the very top. It's like northwest, and that puts you about 1,200 meters to the base. Holy shit, the spice. The spice melange. That was a lot of fucking spice. Got the exact same two permits I got before. That's kind of sad. You want to move down to that channel, Bookie? I think Fang's gonna join us.
Yeah.
Alright.
is it gonna send me to this fucking place?
Okay. Have a good night.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.